Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Welcome everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Goes up from the top of the key. Lowry, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Carter. Lowry outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Here's Arenas. And he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Screen by Leonard. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Unseld. Toronto making their last shot. Arenas drains the triple. Arenas has got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
DeRozan, left side. Pass to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Count it.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Shot on the wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Out to Lowry. And it's Toronto with another.
As a defender, you just can't give Kyle Lowry that kind of space. He's going to wait, manipulate you, get that shot off.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Now Leonard. He's defended by Hayes. Screen by Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. And Arenas pulls it down. And Washington with possession. To the inside. From downtown. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Back to DeRozan. With the 7-footer. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Monroe. And the Wizards with another 3.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Lowry surveys the D, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Leonard finds DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Kept alive. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires for 3. Here's Bosch. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Like a morning newspaper, a fantastic read by Bosch to measure the trajectory of the shot off the rim. Hunts that one down for second chance points.
Here's Unseld. Soft touch off the glass. Unseld's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Lowry, good.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Driving in, Arenas. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Lowry. 7 points in the game. Leonard on the wing. Nails it from 3.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Give him 8. There's the 3. Rebound by Bosch. Leonard up top. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Washington up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Monroe in a 2-guard. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Washington trailing. Here's Monroe. 5 points in the game. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 10 points in the game. And Toronto has possession. Out to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Over Hayes. On the mark with the 15-footer. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Beal from outside. Knocks down the long J. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lowry outside. Floats one up. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's DeRozan. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. Leonard, right side. For 3, Lowry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 12 points for him.
Lowry filling it up at will, doing it all right now.
Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Toronto shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Toronto.
First free throw is good.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Arenas. 14 points for him. Good work there as it goes. Arenas has got 16 points now.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Tries again. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Toronto trailing. Leonard for three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here comes Toronto on the push. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You have to love the hustle. DeRozan being rewarded for taking initiative. His teammates appreciate his hard work.
Arenas. And rejected. Beyond the arc. And it's DeRozan missing. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
To the paint. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Good on both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
You saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Lowry's gone 6 of 9 from the field. Here's Arenas. And another miss by Washington. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Lets it fly. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Raptors out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot. It's all good. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 1-point game. We've got Kyle Lowry Also, DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Takes it inside.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lowry finds DeRozan. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal from the stripe. Carter can't get it to go. Washington with the ball, trailing by 2. Monroe, the pass to Hayes, and he gets it to go. Hayes has gotten his first points in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Lowry, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Lowry, right side. Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball called on the play.
Five to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Lowry, good.
I like watching Lowry there, operating with patience in the mid-range.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Arenas' shot is off. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Bosch. Leonard outside. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. 6 to shoot. Here's Lowry. He takes it in.
Like the defense from Beal, doing whatever he could to alter that one.
Lowry, no good. Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Leonard finds Lowry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And Kyle Lowry pulling out all the stops now, showing all of his range.
Here's Beal driving to the basket. Can't get it to fall.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Bosch. Now Lowry. They set the pick. Here's Bosch. Outside Carter. Pulls up on the wing. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here he goes. Hayes with it. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Love the effort from DeMar DeRozan, making things tough on the shooter.
DeRozan down the lane. Right side Carter. Over Beal. Carter can't get it to go. The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Lowry's got 22 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
And it's DeRozan missing. DeRozan's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. They set the screen. Releases. Beal, no good. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Carter inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches,
The previous play is
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. Here's Arenas. 21 points in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Arenas has got 24. Lowry outside. And that's not going to go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Toronto out in front, leading by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Washington trailing. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Arenas. And the Wizards with another 3. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Leonard passes to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. A little mid-range shot is up. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 24 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Lowry, good.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 7 tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan up top. Pass to Lowry. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. Goes back up. Outside Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Here's Carter. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And Toronto leads by 2.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Bosh, the pass to Leonard. Lowry outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Lowry. banks in the layup. And it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass. Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Bosch to pass to Lowry. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lowry. And they pick up 2. Lowry's got 16 in the second half.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Four on the clock. Takes the 3. Second shot opportunity. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Toronto leading by 4. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Screen by Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Arenas. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Off target with the 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Over to the wing. To 3. Lowry hits the trifecta. Lowry's got 33 points. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Down low. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Just 3 to shoot.
That's his 4th personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Lowry. Puts up a 3. Misses there. And so Toronto takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at center. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Beal. Poked loose. Outside for Arenas. Monroe outside. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick from about 19 feet. The shot by Beal, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Carter missing. And here are the Wizards now. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Going inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Arenas. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here is Lowry. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Arenas against Lowry. Out to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. That one goes. Count it.
And you know what you get with Monroe? The ultimate playground player. I mean, despite the sizzle, though, he's about as consistent as they get.
Here is Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Outside Leonard. There's the 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Arenas dishes to Beal. Here's Monroe. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Monroe's got 5.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Bosh, that's good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Offensive rebound, Unseld. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now, here's Lowry. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, and he gets the bucket.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
And finished off by Beal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's DeRozan, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Arenas outside for Beal. Arenas against Lowry. Shoots it up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Arenas has got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Beal finds Monroe. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Washington. Arenas can't hit. Raptors trail by 4. Outside Leonard. To the inside. Bosh. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Arenas. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas grabs the miss.
Look, that's a coach's nightmare. Your player has an easy chance to score and blows it by trying to do too much.
Back to Beal. Unzeld, the pass to Monroe. Here's Unzeld. And the layup's good off the glass. Unzeld's got his second bucket of the night.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Wizards shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Arenas.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Bosh, a screen on Arenas. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here is Lowry. Vince Carter on the wing. Outside Lowry. 5 on the clock. The 3. Good on the three-point shot. Lowry's got 5 now.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Raptors trail by 5. Here's DeRozan. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Beal. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Monroe.
Stellar defense from DeRozan, using his athleticism well to just alter the shot.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And Monroe kicks to Beal. Back to Monroe from downtown. Hits it from three-point range. Monroe's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. Here's DeRozan. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Pass to Unzel. Takes it inside. The shot's good from Hayes.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Mar DeRozan on the wing, covered by Monroe. Here's DeRozan. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Back to Bosch. Over Unseld. Rebounded by the Wizards. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Outside for Arenas. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And the active hands of DeRozan. Nice work reading the opposition and finding a way to get the steal.
Over to the left wing. Monroe wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Raptors trail by 4. Carter outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Wizards leading by 3. Arenas passes to Unseld. And here is Beal. Pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Arenas. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Here's Monroe. And the shot goes down. Monroe's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Here's Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Here's Beal into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Bosch. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And here's Bosch bringing it up for Toronto. Trailing by 5. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Line for Toronto.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a deep 3 from Lowry. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Washington out in front. They lead by 5. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Bosch. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Here's Hayes. It counts. And the foul. Vince Carter picks one up.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Hayes, no good on the free throw. Raptors trail by 5. And taken away by Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's DeRozan. Lowry with the ball. Oh, that's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Here is Lowry. He's got 7. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. DeRozan's got his second bucket tonight.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Bosch. Crafty move. Rejected by Monroe. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Raptors trail by 3. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. And Leonard has it in the corner. In transition, here come the Wizards. Here's Monroe. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard, full speed ahead. Count it.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Washington with the ball. Monroe dishes to Hayes. Outside Arenas. A 3-ball. It's good from long range. Arenas has got 11.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
Attention fans, now on the court for our squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's that time, fans. Teaser time.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. From 18 feet away, it's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards leading by 4. And it's Beal in the corner. And again, Washington with the triple.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Outside Lowry. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Out to Monroe. Arenas up top. Lowry covering. It's stolen by Lowry. Up pass to Bosch. And the dunk by Bosch.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
They get it again. Unseld. And he goes in for the dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
3 seconds left. And there's the nice lay-in by Arenas. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Wizards lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now, here's Lowry. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Unseld. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. DeRozan's shot is off. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. 3-point lead. Out left to the wing. He's in the post. He's covered by Leonard. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back.
A shot by Lowry, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Beal finds Hayes. Back to Beal. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Wizards foul. West Unseld. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. A 3 off the inbound. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Arenas against Bosch. Arenas kicks to Monroe. It's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now, here's Lowry. Goes back up. Here's Bosch. And at last, they get one to fall.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Lowry passes to Bosch. That doesn't go either for Bosch. Wizards leading by 7. Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. Hayes dishes to Monroe. Back to Hayes. Pass to Unseld. Stolen by Bosch. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And it's Leonard missing. And here are the Wizards now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The line for the Wizards. Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
Previous plays.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Toronto's head coach had some words for his team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Lowry. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
Yeah, even for a sniper like Lowry, this is a long shot. Many guys wouldn't even attempt it.
It's Beal on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Beal's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Wizards. Leonard looking over the floor. Poked away. Stolen by Monroe. Down low. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal. And then bang! Straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Kyle Lowry. Arenas against Lowry. Outside, Beal. It's Monroe, high post. Pass to Arenas. 6 to shoot over Lowry. Toronto grabs the miss. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Beal with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And here we go. Washington fast break. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on. No doubt, that just about seals it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to one zone. The Wizards working the ball around now. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. For the 3. Hayes the pass to Beal. Lowry against Arenas. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's the Wizards with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd and
If we knew it'd come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a three-point game. And there's a pick. Over Thomas. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit and takes full advantage.
Here's Dumars. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Take it away. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Thomas outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Thomas. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Young against Thomas. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Young against Thomas. Then And Young gets it to go.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Young's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Thomas. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Steps back. There's Young with the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 7 points.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Young. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. Here's Mutombo. And a two-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
And it's Detroit with the ball. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Back to Wallace. Clock at 4. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Pettit. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Atlanta shooting their first free throws tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Thomas. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
To the wing on the left. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons leading. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Young against Hill. Here's Lanier. Another shot. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. No good on the 3. Here's Hagan. Sinks the tray. Hagan's got 5 now.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Wallace outside. Outside. Hill. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Oh, wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Offensive rebound. Lanier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Hawks on top, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. It's scooped up. Thomas outside. Second chance effort. Wallace left side. Drains the triple. Wallace has got 8 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Offensive rebound. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Dumars has got his second basket.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Up top, Hill takes a 3 from outside the arc. And Detroit another 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Fires high post. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 5-point Pistons lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Wilkins comes up empty down low. Wilkins has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Dumars, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Hawks trail by 7. Left side Young. Into the lane. No good again that time. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Got a hand on it. Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Detroit leading by 7. Pass to Hill. Thomas outside. To the inside. Lanier. Here's Dumars. Second chance shot. And he hits the jump shot. Dumars has got 8. Young against Thomas. Left side Young. That one's good for 2.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Mutombo with the rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Young on the drive. Deflected. And now the Pistons in transition. Dumars passes to Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Young from long range. The putback. The shot no good. Detroit leading by 9. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars from the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Thomas, right side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Young looking over the floor. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Detroit Pistons now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Detroit leading by 12, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. Here's Dumars. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. This one for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dumars passes to Hill. Now Thomas. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Mutombo. Banked it in off the glass. Mutombo's got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Thomas drives in. Hill for 3. The Pistons rebound. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Hawks trail by 12. Outside Young. Tries to break his ice. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Hagan, and the layup falls. He's got 7. And it's Detroit with the ball. And here's Thomas. And the layup is good off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Dumars. He's got 13.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
The shot from 20 feet out, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Young misses.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Ball stolen. Here's Hagan. Connects from downtown. Hagan's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 11. Outside Young. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Three-pointer off the mark. Detroit leading by 11. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Lanier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Thomas against Young. Here's Dumars. That three's off the mark. Hawks trail by 11. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Robbed. And now the Pistons in transition.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Hill, the pass to Lanier. To the wing, right side. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young with the drive. Some room here for Hill. And there's another one for the Pistons.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Here's Hagan. Off with the layup. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Here's Wallace. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Detroit on top, up by 15. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Hawks trail by 15. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Hawks 5.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Hagan can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 17. Wallace, the pass to Lanier.
That's all you.
It's Thomas on the wing. Inside. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Fires from deep. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Shot's good by Hill.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. The steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Pass to Wilkins. The 3 is up. And the Hawks with another 3.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
His first. Team first.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Back to Thomas. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Young. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside, Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas outside. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Thomas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 18. There's a minute 54 left to play in the 4th quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Hawks down. Dominique Wilkins. His second. Team starter.
Here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Drills it from deep. And Detroit leads by 19.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And the shot goes. Thomas has got 20. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter here. There's Young with the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the middle. Here's Lanier. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Lanier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. The Pistons on offense. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. 44 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Wilkins. Atlanta gets it back. Young, the pass to Pettit. Tries again. The shot off that time. Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Here's Young. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Thomas with the ball. Pass to Dumars. Pulls it. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in its center.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside Dumars. And there's the drive. And Dumars throws it down.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The drive by Hill. Driving in. Here's Wallace. No good from outside. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Mutombo sets a screen. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Here's Wallace. Here's Lanier. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And here's Dumars outside. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Here's Thomas. That one's in, his first shot this game. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Mutombo passes to Young. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Lanier. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Throws it up high.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Out to Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 4. Dumars with it. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Over Pettit. Here's Wallace. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Wallace has got 5.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Young pass to Hagan. Now Mutombo. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Wallace right side. Over Pettit. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Pettit. Over Hill. Atlanta again missing. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
They set the pick. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hagan passes to Pettit and taken away by Wallace. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Lanier. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so it's Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now, here is Young, and the shot goes in. Young's got his second basket of the game.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Lets it go with a three. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside, and Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Atlanta has possession. Mutombo is screen on Dumas. They grab their own miss. Mutombo misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Wallace outside. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Count that bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Pettit. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Young, following the bucket by the Pistons. Mutombo misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's Thomas on the wing. Oh, good with the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Pettit. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Count it. And the Pistons lead by 9.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And that one, good. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And the three ball is good. Thomas got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Young. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. That one good for 2.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 1:12 left to play here in the second quarter.
Team score.
Mutombo is screened on Thomas. Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hill passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. Here's Thomas. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Over Wallace. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Pettit's got 12 points in the game. Pistons leading by 11. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Dumars. From deep. Connects from 3-point range. Dumars got his 3rd basket of the night.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
No good on the shot. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ropes, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Hawks trail by 14. On the court for the Pistons, we've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Here's Pettit. Mutombo sets a screen. Pettit the pass to Hagan. Young against Thomas. Knocks it loose. 5 to shoot. Drops in the breakaway layup. Thomas got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Hagan can't hit. Now the Pistons with it. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Here's Hagan looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Young outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Thomas. For three, Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Hagan, and they pick up two. Hagan's got his second basket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Dumars. It's Hill on the wing. Pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Pistons leading by 15. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Hill. To the paint. And the jam by Wallace.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The putback, it's good on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the ground.
Here's Wallace, and the slam dunk by Wallace.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Thomas down low, defended by Young, and they get it back. Here's Hill, back to Wallace. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Rebound by Wallace.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Dumars got a hand on it. They get it back. The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Pistons, Bob Lanier.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Fires for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Mutombo's got 4 points this quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Drills it from outside. Wilkins has got 5.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 15.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You know, the cleverness Young possesses is just uncanny. Puts the defense in a bind whenever he drives it to the rack.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so Young nails them both. 16 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now Thomas, 15 points in the game. Off target at the rim. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Pistons on top. They lead by 13. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pistons leading by 13. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The kick out to Hill. Back to Thomas. Driving the lane. Lanier, that's good.
And guys, he's been a problem this defense has not been able to solve tonight. Lanier using that size along with the skill set to fully affect this game.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Shoots it. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Wallace finds Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And it's Pettit missing. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Hagan driving to the basket. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 6th assist on the night. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Young with no one around. A 3-pointer, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The Hawks trail by 17. Here's Pettit, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Young from outside gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
The kick out to Dumars. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:58 left in the 4th. To the wing on the left. Here's Wallace. They get it back. Outside Thomas. Takes a 3. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bennett, the pass to Young. To the wing right side. Hagan. Back to Young. Pass to Bennett. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Trains the 3-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Out to Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And the basket by Hill.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Dumars gets it to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Young, no good. Detroit with the ball. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Team second.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kel, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They
This what I'm doing, I'm work. When I die, they gonna hang up my jersey. Baby, who is...
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. Maravich with the bucket.
This is what Stockton does so well. Tremendous at sharing the ball with his teammates.
Here's James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
On the take. Stockton's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Irving, the pass to James. They get it again. Love, high post. Nance outside. And a miss there on the triple. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Malone. Here's Dantley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Irving up top. Pass to Ilgauskas. With the 10-footer. Outside for Love. Here's the three. He drops it from range.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
And there's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! Oh, my. Baby, 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 Larry Nance. Incredible throwing it down.
To the right side. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Stockton for three. Love grabs the miss. Here's James on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got his second basket on the night.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And there's the screen. Here's Maravich. Uses the glass on the layup. Maravich has got 7 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Irving with a deep three. Counted from distance.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's Irving. Jacks up a three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Maravich. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Irving finds James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
1:14 left in the first quarter. Here's Dantley. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 9.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. There's a screen. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. James inside. 6 to shoot. Tipped. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. 3-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Cleveland on top, leading by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance and is blocked. James against Mitchell. James passes to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Out left to the wing. Here's Malone, covered by Love. Drives to the hoop, out to the right wing. Outside Mitchell. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. It's blocked.
Man, it's one of the superb shot blockers in the game. Just has a real good sense of when to elevate on the defensive end.
Here's Nance. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. And Nance with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Mitchell against Irving. James inside. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Pass to Dantley. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
They set the pick. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 6. There's the drive. He's got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. And Malone gets it to go. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Nance. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dantley. Offline with a 3. Cleveland leading by 4. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's James. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Driving inside, Maravich. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
For a high-volume scorer, Dantley also does a pretty good job sharing the ball and getting others involved.
Nance can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 4. The 3 from Mitchell. Love grabs the miss. And here comes Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the finish by Irving.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Outside for Mitchell. From deep three-point land. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
And it's Irving missing. On offense, here's Utah. They trail by 3. Dantley passes to Malone. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the free throw. And no luck that time either.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the King is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Malone. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
That is as powerful a dribble drive as you're going to see from Karl Malone.
Here's Ilgauskas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Outside for Mitchell. From behind the arc. Here's Eaton. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Please bring your attention to second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Thinking about the shot.
halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. 2-point game. They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Larry Nance, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dantley. No good. That would have tied it.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The Jazz, again, can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Blocked! And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The drive by Irving. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
Here's Mitchell, and rejected. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Driving in. Here's Malone. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers lead by 6. James deciding where to go with it. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Oh, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Here's Malone. Utah with another miss. Malone's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Love. Shoots a fadeaway. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They get it back. Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen away. Nance outside. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Jazz trail by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Nance outside. Outside Love. Irving finds James. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
James with a steal. 1:51 left in the third quarter here. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Takes a step back. Love a screen on Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. And that one's good. Irving's got 19 points.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. The shot that time, not on target. Love with the defensive effort. Here's LeBron. Goes back up. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Jazz trail by 10. The three is up. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's gotten his third basket of the night.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away. Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Nance. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Boy, an explosive player at 6'10", Nance can absolutely destroy you in the lane.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Maravich. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Irving looking around. Out to the right wing. Here's Nance going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This combination of size and athleticism, part of what makes Nance so dangerous, particularly when he's taking it to the basket.
Outside Mitchell. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Malone gets it to go.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Love a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Irving finds Nance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his first foul of the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Maravich. From downtown. This one for 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. James outside. Love for three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 11. To the inside. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Ilgauskas. Checked by Mitchell. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. Here's Mitchell.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Irving against Mitchell. Drops in the layup for two.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
There's a screen by Love. Irving for three. Rebounded by the Jazz. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance. Let's go with a three. Here's Danley. Off the mark there with a three.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Nance has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. Irving finds Love. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Irving. 4 on the clock. Lots of room. Count it!
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Shoots. From deep three-point land. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Utah calls timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Mitchell. Off target from downtown. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout called by Utah. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Yeah, and even if they get it and then get a quick foul, I'm not sure there's enough time even under that scenario.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Malone. No good on the quick 3. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Okay, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
Cavaliers to start out. The starters for the Utah Jazz. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Malone. And it's Bentley in at the 3 slot.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Loves three-point shooting. A huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Now, here is Maravich. Pass to Dantley. Off target with his 3. Irving passes to Nance, and Nance shoots it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And stolen by Ilgauskas. From outside the arc. Nance, no good. Eaton the pass to Stockton. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
LeBron, no luck.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And he dunks it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And the dunk by Love.
I like when Kevin Love shows a little bit more ferociousness. That time, a big-time dunk.
Here's Maravich. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Irving for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Outside for Stockton. Outside, Malone. It's Maravich on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Irving passes to Love. Here we go, one-on-one. Back to Maravich. Got a piece of it. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Love with the screen for Irving. Good. Irving's got his second bucket.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Stockton passes to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Malone, a screen on LeBron. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Ilgauskas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:51 left to play in the first. Three-pointer from Stockton. The Cavaliers pull it in. James outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Drives to the hoop, and it's blocked. Outside, James. And finished off by LeBron.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
And stolen by Love. The drive by Nance.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the evening. First free throw is good.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now, here is Irving. He has 5. It's deflected. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Dantley. James defending. Dantley the pass to Eaton. There's the screen. Clock at 6. Dives for it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Love with the screen on Stockton. Irving dishes to Nance. Back to Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Baseline try. That one goes in. Irving's got 7.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, up 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go away. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
Irving kicks to James. The offensive rebound. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Dantley the pass to Stockton. Malone at the elbow. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Malone's got his first points of the night.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing. A pick and roll master.
Irving drives in for 3. Nance. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Stockton with it, picked up by Love. Latrey. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Dantley.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his team.
No one covering. Irving's got 9. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Kicks it out to Malone. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nance outside. On the wing, Irving. Back to Nance. 6 on the shot clock. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
Now their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Love with the screen on Stockton. Irving. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Stockton dishes to Maravich. Puts up a 3. And there's Stockton. That's good on the assist by Maravich.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Irving against Stockton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Malone.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Jazz trail by 9. Out to Maravich. No good on the 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Ilgauskas. Yep, that one goes. Ilgauskas has got 6.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Stockton with no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Dantley. And stolen by James. Now Irving. Stops. Pops. They grab their own miss. Here's Love. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Nobody near Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
And here's Maravich for 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one. The shot's good from Nance. He's got 11.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
3-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Stockton can't get it to go.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Irving passes to Love. The 3-pointer is right on target. Love's got 8.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Cavaliers lead by 17. And will return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got LeBron James. Larry Nance out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Nance. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 9 assists now tonight.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Kicks it out to Love. Here's Ilgauskas. Banked in off the glass. Ilgauskas has got 8 points.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Pass to Eaton. Malone in the corner. Over Love. Kicks it out to Malone. And stolen by Love. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Nance, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Utah, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. Jazz trail by 18. Fires the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And it's Irving missing. Driving inside. Nice ball movement by Utah. Stockton down low. Working on Love. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Maravich kicks to Malone. It's tipped.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball.
Here's Malone. Love grabs the board.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Malone with the block. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. Dantley the pass to Eaton. Outside for Stockton. Hits it from 3-point range. Stockton's got 6.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Adam Silver says we're in a great position. We almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful.
Second team foul.
Screen by Malone. And here's Maravich for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. LeBron dishes to Love. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. third quarter. Oh, that was something else. Jazz trail by 17. Stockton down low. He's covered by Irving. To the middle. Here's Dantley. Out to Maravich. Malone outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Nance, no good. So it's the Jazz now. 17-point game. Maravich the pass to Eaton.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Irving for three. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Back to Stockton. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Dantley the pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Over LeBron. James with the block.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Cleveland leading by 15. Now Nance. He's got 17. Basket counts.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
John Stockton at the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. James in the high post. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is off. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center. Here's Dantley. Drills the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Chalk up 2 there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here he goes. Stockton left side. It's blocked. Nance outside. Kicks it out to Love. Misses the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Ilgauskas. Utah with the rebound. Here we go, all alone. Here's Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Maravich just got 20.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And here's Malone outside. Cans it from downtown.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Jazz trail by 15. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. On the wing, Malone. Good on the three-point shot.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Stockton against Irving. Pass to Nance. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. The rebound by Dantley. For three, Maravich. It's good from long range. Maravich has got it back down to within single digits for the Jazz. No one near James as he lets it go. Here's Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Maravich against Nance. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Nance. Maravich kicks to Malone. Pass to Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Here's LeBron. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Nance.
Whoa!
And that's a rugged play.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And so here's Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Irving throws it down.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Kicks it out to Malone. A three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And it's Love missing. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a
Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Back to Doncic. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. From the wing, that one goes in.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Lever. Doncic for the block. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Aguirre can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Thompson passes to Jokic. Misses from short range.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Thompson scanning the floor. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 3. Here's Anthony. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Up top, Thompson. Pass to English. 5 on the clock. Thompson in the post. The rebound by Blackman.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Oh, got that one up quick.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 6.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 is up. Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Lever passes to English. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Blackman. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three slot.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Thompson, still without a bucket. On target from range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Luka, get off me.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Over to the wing, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there. Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Anthony outside. Back to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blackman. There's a screen. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. He's got 7. Jokic with it. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Dallas ball.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Jokic up top. No made baskets yet. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Pass to Blackman. Here's the pick. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Lever passes to Jokic. It's tipped. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Great open look there. Lever's got 9.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Denver. Here's English to the paint. Jokic in the post. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
.110 left to play in the first half. To the left wing. Pass to Lever. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Jokic. Here's Lever. Doncic against Anthony. And the basket is good. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Nails it from 3. And Dallas leads by 1.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Doncic with a block. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for Dallas.
Doncic hits them both. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to English. Now here's Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. Driving to the basket. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, Anthony. The offensive rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Second shot opportunity. Cuts off the pass.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. Offensive board. Pass to Jokic. No good with the triple. The Mavericks lead by 5. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Anthony outside. Thompson passes to English. Jokic the screen. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. English has got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Aguirre. Takes the 3. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Down low. Out to Anthony. From the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. He takes it in.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Hits a 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. English, that's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Lever. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Blackman. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Anthony, the pass to English. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. They get it back. Anthony outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Dallas leading by 9. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 55 seconds left in the third. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Doncic left side. 16 feet out. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jokic passes to Lever. Thompson right side. Pass to Lever. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter. but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 18. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it to Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 21.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Takes it inside, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Anthony outside. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lever. For 3, Anthony. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Dallas calls time here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. English. Got a piece of it. They recover it. And the dunk by Jokic. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they're shot blocking.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for Denver, David Thompson, taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
The coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Lever. The rebound by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Out left to the wing. Doncic up top. Here's Nowitzki. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Anthony outside. On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
For three, Anthony.
That's his second personal foul.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the
to the wing, right side. Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre to the inside. Here's Doncic. In the paint, Luka.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Can they get it? And again, it's Denver missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Tipped. And they're able to recover. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. And Dallas leads by 17.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Jacks up a three. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
32 seconds left in the game. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. Pass to Lever. Lets the three fly. The Mavericks pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
To let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic against Iverson. The drive by Doncic. Iverson with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jokic with the bucket.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson's checked in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Jokic missing. Dallas with the ball. Jackson passes to Blackman. Anthony against Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Iverson against Jackson. Inside. Here's Mutombo. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That three off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Anthony against Aguirre. Anthony kicks to Thompson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Jackson. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Jackson gets the bucket.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Iverson outside. Puts up a deep three. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Jokic against Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Now here is Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. No good on the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's Anthony with the drive. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Thompson against Aguirre. From 13, here's Jokic. And that. It's an intentional. Wow. Denver making a switch here. English is checked in. And now. With a change here too. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Aguirre. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anthony can't hit. English with the steal. Here he goes. That one's in, his first shot this game. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Blackman's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him. And the Mavericks making a change here. Finley's checked in, and he makes both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. And Jackson throws it down hard.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Iverson outside. Into the lane. And the dunk by Iverson.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Nowitzki outside. Chandler with the screen on Anthony. Nowitzki for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Here's Iverson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Jackson with it. Now defended by Jokic. To the inside. And Chandler throws it down.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Here's Iverson. Good work there as it goes. 8 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Denver on top. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo. And at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Denver in the lead. Anthony looking it over. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Jackson against Iverson. Nowitzki for three. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Iverson outside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. Down low, here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Iverson passes to Jokic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Jokic slams it in. Mavericks trail by 3. Al Finley. Nothing on the board. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. For the 3, Chandler. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And English, the bucket on the assist by Mutombo. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead. Here's Finley. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from English. From beyond the arc and then some. English has got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Finley. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Finley's got his first bucket of the night.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tipped away. And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And it's Jokic missing. Iverson against Jackson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Dikembe Mutombo. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left in the first half of the game. Nowitzki kicks to Jackson. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it with authority.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Iverson gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Finley. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Anthony following the score by Dallas. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Jackson. Chandler, the pass to Jackson. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Outside Anthony. It's deflected. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Chandler. Nowitzki outside. From outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Chandler. Jackson is out there with Finley. Then it's Nowitzki, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki for 3. Some nice passing here by Dallas. That ties it up. Donaldson's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Dallas.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
Iverson kicks to English. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. Jackson against Iverson. Pass to Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Anthony. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks trail by 3. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. From Team Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Left side, Jackson. Chandler outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. Here's Finley. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki finds Chandler. Back to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
It's English with the drive. Anthony against Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good. Anthony's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Pass to Finley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. Finley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Jackson against Iverson to end the run. Here's Mutombo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Here's Chandler and the dunk by Chandler.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
The Nuggets trail by 6. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. Over Chandler. Back at 2. Here's Mutombo, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
minutes are allowed to review the play.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just terrific concentration for Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
And here's English for 3. And again, Denver no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Nowitzki penetrating.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now here's Iverson, 13 points in the game. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony to stop the run. And it's Anthony with the jam. The Nuggets have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And here is Nowitzki. 18 points for him. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to Finley, beyond the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
3 points.
Finley's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs. The 3 from Anthony. No good that time. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mavericks leading by 13. They've got English. Mutombo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Iverson outside. Pass to Jokic. And here is Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And they're running. Here's Chandler, and he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Iverson. English outside. 5 on the clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Chandler with the screen on English. Finley the pass to Chandler. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Iverson. The kick out to English. Lets it go with the three. Drops in the tray.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And stolen by Iverson. Pass to English.
Mavericks back. Finley. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. No good on the quick three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Chandler with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. It's stolen by Mutombo. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. English looking around. And it's Jokic in the corner. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. The drive by Iverson.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Jokic against Chandler. Jokic kicks to English. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Finley. Now Chandler. Jokic defending. Back to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. Back to Chandler. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
At the line for Denver.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Finley. Sinks the three-pointer.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Nowitzki for 3, off on that one. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. With Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Kidd, 6 on the shot clock. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket by Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Durant. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Lopez, the screen on Green. Here's Durant, and he drives in. Warriors with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Puts it up from 17, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Thompson. There's a screen. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Outside for Green. On the wing, Thompson. They get it again. Here's Chamberlain. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Down low. Lopez, the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry looking it over. There's the triple. Here's Chamberlain. Another shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
1:21 left in the first. Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Irving. And stolen by Durant. And here they come. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. The Warriors lead by 10. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 10.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Outside for Irving. To the wing on the left. Kidd with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry. The layup off target. Here's Petrovic. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've done well. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
You also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And now the Nets on the break. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Curry passes to Durant. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Durant, so effective inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got 13.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Puts it up from 12. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Nets trail by 6. Pass to Durant. 4-3. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. At the arc, KD drains it.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Right side Curry. And the Warriors get it back. Pass to Green. Goes back up. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Count it. Good. He's got 12.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open team.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. The kick to Durant. Pass to Green. Back to Durant. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Inside. Thompson with a steal. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Off target with the open look.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. The kick to Durant. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Green against Durant. Green, the pass to Durant. Crafty move, and that comes off the assist by Green. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant against Green. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. Now Durant. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
36 seconds left in the second. Thompson left side. 5 to shoot. The 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead. Here's Kidd. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Curry takes it in, and Curry throws it down.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Outside Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
That'll count. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Curry. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 8. Durant, pass to Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Durant owning the inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Warriors lead by 4. Right side Curry. Pass to Green. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. 17 points in the game. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry passes to Durant. Outside for Green. No good on the 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Basketball.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Outside Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
And he just driving the a stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Here's Kidd. Oh, okay. Look out.
Man.
Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Curry passes to Green. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 6. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Right side Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Thompson against Durant. Irving, a screen on Thompson. Back to Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Out to the right wing. Petrovic passes to Irving. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Curry to the middle. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And Golden State leads by 6.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Looking to end this cold spell.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bothers shooters.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Irving. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Kidd. Off target from 3-point range. Thompson outside. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. They lead by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Nets trail by 11. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Curry, right side Durant. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Just 5 on the clock. Green, the pass to Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen. Durant, the pass to Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Green. And he's going to the line for 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Free throw good. Green. And so he hits both.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Thompson right side. Pass to Chamberlain. Green in the post. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Here's Petrovic. To the paint. Here's Kidd. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Lopez. Durant against Thompson. Irving, a screen on Thompson. Here's Durant. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point game. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. They set the pick. Clock at 6. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 24.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Here's Petrovic. Deflects the pass. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Nets trail by 11. It's stolen by Green. And here's Curry for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
1:33 left in the fourth. Here's Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. Both free throws good from Irving. And here are the Warriors now. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Durant, pass to Thompson. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Curry drives in. Good work defensively by Lopez.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Durant, no good. Durant's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
40 seconds left in the final quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. Off target from outside. Here's Brooklyn. They trail by 9. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Durant. The kick out, Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Green for 3. Off target.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. And it's Green missing. And here are the Nets. Durant kicks to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Nobody near Irving. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Thompson, left side. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD looking around. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. No good with the layup. Here's Curry. KD against Irving. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul.
Some changes for Brooklyn. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Kidd.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now is Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And the jam by Harden.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Durant. And he's good on the 3-ball. Chamberlain got 5 now.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Curry against Irving. Green, the pass to Curry. There's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
Certainly not the biggest guy on the floor, but Curry has plenty of grit and determination behind his drive.
Irving drives in. Outside, KD. Takes the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And finished off by KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain, a 3-ball. And it's Irving with the rebound. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Durant kicks to Harden. Back to KD. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Green. Here's KD. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. KD against Thompson. Back to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Here's Durant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
The Warriors leader. Outside, KD. Out to Thompson. Pass to Green. Can't connect from short range.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Irving, and it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Green. No scoring in this one. Fires from the wing. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Lopez finds Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Irving. From deep three-point territory. Warriors with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Irving, good.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving's so quick off the dribble.
Curry kicks to Durant. KD a screen on Durant. Here's Green. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. The Nets with the lead. Outside Durant. Over Green. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
The 3 ball from Curry.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Curry's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Here's Harden. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to KD. Back to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. To the paint. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Green.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Durant. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6.
And that can really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
KD against Irving. Chamberlain. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Lopez with the block.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Outside for Curry. over Irving. Rebound, Brooklyn. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Harden. Jacks up a three. And Curry pulls it down. Thompson looking for an opening. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good.
Klay Thompson.
And the second free throw, good. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Harden against Thompson. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. So they foul intentionally. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 11.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Out to Thompson. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And so we conclude the first half. It's the Nets. They're up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively.
Oh!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
You know, he shows off the awareness and agility, not only at the start of the play there, but Durant showing you he can finish the play too.
Launches it. Irving misses. Warriors trail by 7. Green in the post. Durant's there. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Green with a screen for Durant. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Outside Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving has now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taking 16 for 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with it.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Harden finds Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Next foul, Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Thompson, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 5 points so far. Nets leading by 5. Here's Harden. Pass to Irving. And Curry pulls it down. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry on the move. And it's sent back by KD.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And so Irving nails both of them. Warriors trail by 7. It's Curry with the drive. Outside, KD. And it's off from three-point range. Irving against Curry. Lopez outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. It's Clay off the drive. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Lopez passes to Irving. Lopez a screen on Curry. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Brooklyn on defense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Green against Irving. And now we've got the intentional foul. The Warriors have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Third team foul.
Free throw good, Green.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Brooklyn leading by 3. And Lopez has it in the corner. On its way from Irving for 2. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And whether it's off the dribble or the catch, Irving looks on balance going into his shot.
Harden has a wide open look. Good on the triple. Harden's got 16.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Green in the post. Defended by Durant. Here's Curry. Outside for KD. 4 on the shot clock. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Harden outside. Pass to Lopez. For 3, Durant. That shot off. And Thompson launches it from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at point guard. Durant dishes to Green. Back to Durant, and stolen by Irving. And here comes the break. From 18 feet away, here's Lopez, and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Lopez has got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Irving. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target with his 3. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And Thompson kicks to KD. There's the triple from Durant.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
At the line for the Nets, Kyrie Irving.
And so he hits both. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 10. Stolen by Durant. And even 3-on-3 break. And here's Harden for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Back to Chamberlain. Irving against KD. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shoots the 3. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half. Curry from deep three-point land. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry dishes to Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving passes to Irving. Stolen by Durant. Now the Warriors moving it up. It's Curry outside. They get it again. Thompson dishes to Green. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Irving kicks to KD. Pass to Irving.
credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Irving passes to Irving. Curry against Irving. Curry looking it over. From past the arc. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 15-point game. Curry kicks to Green. Launches a 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Here's Irving. Off target. That was a little heat check. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental tough?
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And Embiid with the block. And they're on the break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Iverson. Shots blocked. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by Boston.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses. Pass to Kuzi. Philadelphia grabs the miss. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Here's Bird. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 5 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Bird. From the high post. And, yep, it's good. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Cowens grabs the board.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Kuzi. Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. The Sixers trailing. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Irving. Here's Shays. Back to Irving.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Greer. He's scoreless. And he's going for the lob. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And just a huge exclamation point on that finish. Embiid never turns down an opportunity to intimidate the opponent.
A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Here's Greer. Misses the baby hook. So it's Boston now to the right side. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi, right wing. And he goes in for the dunk. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Sixers.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. And there's the drive. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Philadelphia. Left side Irving. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Back to Irving. 4 seconds left. And there it is for him.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Whew.
Oh man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 5. Embiid's got space. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Iverson. And there's the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound, Celtics.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Pierce. And again, Boston with the triple.
3 points.
76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. Down low. Shakes him. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Moves on. Here's Kuzi. From the elbow. And he hits the jumper for 2. Kuzi's got 5 now.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Greer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Embiid. Fires from 14. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics trail by 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Havlicek passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Second chance shot. Pass to Cowens. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. To the inside. Launches a 3. Havlicek's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Greer. Out to the wing. Shays passes to Iverson. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Sixers lead by 8. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Greer in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. There's a screen. Driving in. They grab their own miss. Here's Shays. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Shays has got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Pierce. Fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. To the paint. Oh, ripped away. It's tipped. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pierce takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Havlicek. Takes it inside, over to the left wing. The shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers lead by 5. Pass to Greer. with the floater. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Cowens. Here's Shays. 6 points for him. They set a pick. Iverson passes to Shays. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. Fires it. No good, off the front rim.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Bird, that's good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Up top, Embiid. Pass to Greer. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Shays cans it from the wing. Shays has got 8.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers lead by 4.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He hits the second from the line. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Kuzi. Yep, that one goes. He has 7.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Embiid inside. The layup misses. Celtics trail by 3. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. And it's all tied up. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And here's Boston. They're on a 13-5 run. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Another one falls for Boston. Here's Iverson. He's got 14. With a step back. And here's another one for the Sixers.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Greer's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Over to the wing. Lets it fly. Havlicek's shot is off. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Irving finds Embiid. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bird passes to Kuzi. Offensive rebound. Here's Pierce. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Kept alive. Tries again. Got a hand on it. And they recover it. Here's Iverson. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Iverson's got 16 points now. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Sixers on top. They're up by 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Bird in at the power forward.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Cowens grabs the board. So it's Boston now. Here's Havlicek. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Greer. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers leading. To the middle. Outside for Irving. Uncovered. Here's Embiid. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Misses the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Greer, pass to Embiid. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. That 3's off the mark. Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by Boston. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Iverson passes to Embiid, looking to get back on track, and it's rejected. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Havlicek. Drains the triple. And Boston leads by 1. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Kuzi, and Embiid with the block. It's stolen. Going inside, Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's the pick. Here's Kuzi. Offline with a 3.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Out left to the wing. Iverson passes to Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Pass to Pierce. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Greer. Down low. Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
They set the screen. Havlicek passes to Bird. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the... So Well, they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kuzi. Yes! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
He connects! And that one brings them within one!
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And an intentional foul right there. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Timeout called, the Celtics. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Pass to Bird. Shoots. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Money. And the Celtics call time here. They're trailing by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. No good. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Greer. Fires, high post, and it's Cowens with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Greer. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now, here is Bird. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Greer's got 5.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Kuzi with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Iverson passes to Shea, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Pierce. Lets it fly, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Iverson outside. Again, Philadelphia.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And here's Bird for 3. Cuts off the pass. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Here's Iverson. Off target on the 15-footer. Celtics trail by 3. Up top, Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Here's Greer. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Kuzi. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. There's the pick. Back to Havlicek. Shot clock at 5. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 5. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. Here is Havlicek. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Celtics foul. Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shea's the pass to Irving, and it's in there.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's got 5. The 3. Offensive rebound. Bird. And he can't jam it through. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. Shays can't hit. Here's Boston now. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Here's with a wide open look. No good from outside. Here's Greer.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That's his first.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for the Celtics. Here's out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Six to shoot. Here's Havlicek. And it's blocked by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Greer passes to Shades. Here's Greer. Knocks down the 3 ball. Greer's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Embiid the screen. Iverson kicks to Irving. Ball's knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
Pass to Kuzi. Releases. Boston again missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here is Havlicek after the miss from Joel Embiid. The tray. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Kuzi.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Celtics trail by 8. They set the pick. Kuzi passes to Bird. Pierce kicks to Bird. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. Philadelphia leading by 6. Iverson outside. Bobbed up there for it. Yeah, Embiid is a big target.
Hard to imagine a much better target on the alley-oop than Embiid. Get the lob anywhere in his vicinity, and you might wind up on a highlight reel.
Here is Havlicek. Guarded closer. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Boston converting.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Havlicek. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Bird passes to Havlicek. Big play by Bird to set it up. Havlicek's got 8 points.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia. And it's the Celtics with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Here's Kuzic. Iverson covering. Pass to Havlicek. There's a screen. Inside, here's Cowens, and the rejection by Embiid. Here's Irving. Here's Greer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And pushing it up, here's Boston. John Havlicek on the wing. Covered by Irving. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Off target from outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Greer passes to Irving. Right wing. Fires from deep. Iverson against Pierce. Nice move. Another miss by Philadelphia. Havlicek outside. Fires the 3. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
3 points.
Bird's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Greer. He's got 16. Kicks it out to Iverson. It's good from the top of the key. 8 points for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
Celtics down by Kuzic. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Iverson kicks to Embiid. Knocked loose. Irving passes to Iverson.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Shays. No good on the quick three. Celtics trail by 9. It's tipped. Here's Havlicek. Over to the left wing. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Now here's Iverson. 8 points for him. Stolen. Pass to Collins. Finishes the break with a slam.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Stolen by Pierce. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird a screen on Iverson. Driving inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Allen Iverson.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Shea. Back to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Embiid, no good. And here's Boston. They've scored 10 straight. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Out to the right wing. Kuzi passes to Bird. Havlicek outside. Here's Collins, and he stuffs it in on the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Iverson passes to Shea. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by Boston.
Here's Kuzi. 8 points for him. Outside Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And that one, good. Greer's got 18 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The kick out to Pierce. Embiid with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Havlicek. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go. Bird outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
That's his 5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Embiid from outside. From way outside, Joel Embiid. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Boston, they've got Havlicek. Bird out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Embiid. And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw dropping.
Here's Kuzi out to Bird for three. Nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Iverson dishes to Embiid. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Shades. Here's Greer, clock at 4. Shoots over Havlicek, and it's Greer missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Cowens passes to Kuzi. There's the pick. Bird outside. Screen by Bird to the inside. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Here's Shades. Back to Iverson. Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Here's Shades. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Driving in. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Iverson outside. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal. Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
The Celtics with the lead. Clock at 6. The kick out to Pierce. Over Irving. The shot by Pierce will not go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
1:53 left in the game. Up top, Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The kick out to Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Shot to stop the run, and yes, it's good.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Embiid wide open. Sinks the triple.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
The kick out to Havlicek. A wide open look for Bird. Connects from downtown.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Iverson outside. Kuzi with the rebound. A solo fast break. Here's Havlicek. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pierce feeling it out a bit. A second chance effort. The kick out to Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia with the ball. 4-point game. Takes it inside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his 5th personal foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for the Celtics.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is